more Signalis, because I really want to finish it. I really want to fucking finish it. I have a notebook this time, so I don't just scribble on random mail that's on my desk, so there's that. I wonder what that is that's reflected in her eye. I mean, it could just be mechanical bits, but still. Alright, let's go. Foop, are you gonna behave today? Game, are you doing the weird audio thing again? Alright, hang on. Let me open the main menu. It sure is. Why does it do that? It's calibrated a bit weird. Let me recalibrate. There we go. Now I look a little less sleepy. And let's try to fix the audio, because for some reason it just do not like doing the thing. There we go. I just had to switch off and back on. So the gun's here, but the radio tone? It wouldn't let me pick up the gun. It was just like, man, it's no wonder it knocked her out, so. Let's see, items. I reloaded everything I had ammo for. I got the wedding ring, got the doll. Alright. Oh, does it? Rip. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. Oh, sorry, I keep having to adjust my VTuber settings because the face doesn't feel like it's calibrating right. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Sorry. Good, I'm still hard enough that I'm glitching. Always fun. Oh, right. There we go. Another door over there. I'm gonna go see if I have more heals though, because I am hurting. I burned that bitch too. You have to go through this room a lot. Oh wait, I haven't been here yet. Yeah, no, I just saw a big spooky thing and went, I don't think I want to deal with that if I show up. It's just that easy. Simple. put it back. Oh good, I don't have any heals. Why would I? That would be too easy. I really don't like the pulsy flesh. Heals. Heals! I need that shit. Yes! Alright. Oh. I think I was here before. Yeah, this is the one with the pad, with the number pad. Ammo. I think this is a stunner. Yep, I will take that. I get why I don't have a map, but God, is it not great for me because I'm directionally challenged in these games. Yeah, but honestly, legitimately, in the time that'll take me to make a map and, like, use it, I'd probably just get to where I was going anyway. Nope, not that one. Holy spices. So I need, like, incense or something. Yeah, fortunately, it seems like they didn't make a bunch of branching pathways in nowhere. So it's not too difficult to remember how to get places. But, like, if the main mining area didn't have a map, I would not have been able to find my way anywhere. Ah. I went that way already, so I'm going down here. I want to go back. What the fuck? She's dead. Why does it hurt to touch her? Weird. Regent's ring. Yeah, no, that's the second time that I, like, walked over her dead body and I just took damage. For no fucking reason. There's the other ring. Come back to this. Ah, one of these. Oh, cool. It's getting more and more fleshy as I walk in. That's fun. Key. Alright, there's a key here. I know I should go back because my inventory's full. But I figure at least this way I can kind of keep track of where I do need to go and where I don't need to go. Bear spray. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go dump the extra ammo in. Actually, no, I'm gonna go dump the extra gun. That's probably the better way to play it. avoid stepping on her. There you go. Put you away. Yeah. I'll grab the ring after I go in and get the key and ammo and shit. Why do I go down every time? Actually, if I grab the ring and just run back, then I can... Yeah, okay. Grab the ring. This too shall pass. I know that's from something. Can never remember what, though. It's just an old saying? Okay. Sometimes I don't remember if things like that are old sayings or like it's something in a famous or classic literature, and so I just assume it's from something that I just don't remember. Yeah, but there might be enemies in the room after it because I saw another door. I probably don't need the stun prod and the auto injector. Come back to something for my gun. Well, I already turned in my gun. And I need some healing, so I was gonna pick up one of the healing items and just use it, and then go get the key. My memory's dog shit. Oh, it's a pentagon number pad. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in, grab one of the sprays, heal myself, and then that inventory slot will be empty again, and I can pick up the key. Oh, there's more than one item. The plate of flesh. Well, there's the heal spray I was gonna grab. Oh, I straight up can't go over there. Okay. I thought there was another exit. I'm sure these are the just key to a later door, but I'm curious. Really? I mean, you gotta have missed something then, because they're not gonna be there for no reason. New Game Plus where you can keep all your items and like, okay, why? Every time with that fucking corpse. Yeah, they're definitely part of that. Jesus. I don't think there's actually a way to get to that first aid spray. Yeah, no, it's completely blocked in. Maybe a flare gun or something and burn the wire. Yeah. Oh, it's a bait so that you run into it? I see. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think I went in here before. This reminds me of the commander's room. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for a... Oh! This is definitely a code, or like a key for those plates. Because we had a flesh and we have an eternity, and it said both of those words specifically. Each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. Hello, welcome back! But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a sort of hint or a key for the hexagon plates. What is this? Small bottle. Sharply of ammonia. Ah, smelling salts. Maybe that's what I need for the offering. That's not what I gotta do. my shit in. I'm gonna keep the key with me. Do I have any heals in here? Nope. Alright. Because there isn't blood on the floor. The floor is flesh. Welcome to nowhere, literally. Is this straight up just a boss room? There's nothing else in here? Yeah. You can hear a heartbeat. I don't play these games with my headphones because if I have headphones on my head will hurt. Is there a fucking heartbeat in the background? Are we in a giant heart? Ooh, creepy. Yeah, I couldn't hear that because, you know, no headphones. These big old ears don't help too much. Yeah, I can't because they hurt my head and I wouldn't be able to play for as long. If I thought I was close to the end, I'd probably put them on, but I want to play as much of this as I can. Yeah, I get migraines and my head is very sensitive as a result. Like if I lay in bed all day and on my back, the back of my head will just start to hurt really, really bad. There's gotta be somewhere that I can use the key that I haven't gone to yet. Okay, I'll let you know if I give up. Thank you. It is very much appreciated. I'm fucking stupid. What am I doing? I have smelling salts. I can just wake her up. Were you there when we showed up in this big fleshy place? What was it? Let's make this easier. What's the last thing you remember happening? Because I can catch you up. I just don't know. I don't remember where you left off. No problem. Take your time. The math puzzle. Oh, the fuse box? Ooh, you missed quite a bit. So you missed us running back into Adler. We found a bunch of documents that kind of listed the problems with each replica type's neural patterns. It was cool because like reading some of that kind of explained which enemies were what. Like the enemies that just kind of come up from underground, those are auras, because auras will use tunnel systems. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's an aura. It was really cool. We found out, though you might have been there for that because I don't remember when this happened, but we found out that Lester, our model of replica, the original neural pattern, sorry, Elster. My memory's bad. I keep thinking Stellaris instead of Signalis when I think of this game. Me am our dumb. The Elster, our model, the original neural pattern was lost. So what they're doing instead is they have a decommissioned Elster and they're just copying her model for her brain. Which I said that was my theory as to why we had so many bodies in the elevator. or the time loop thing, because at some point we get into Adler's room and we open his diary, and all of his diary entries are the same date. He mentions, why do I have diary entries that I don't remember writing? Why are they all dated today? So there could be some time loop bullshit going on. Don't know for sure, but that's how I'm leaning so far. Yeah. Actually, probably, do I have it in here? Yeah, Adler's diary. And like, if you look, all of these, it just says a letter at the end to differentiate them, but they're the same letter. Oh, okay, so at some point, we ended up getting down to the mines because we got the administrative key from Adler's room. And we went down to the mines, and in the mines, first of all, we found 2 units that people ship for a very good reason. Very heartbreaking, though. It's a star unit, and what's the unit that gets paired with star units, Tranks? Yules? Yule? Yeah, okay. It's a star unit and a Yule unit, and the star unit is very clearly, like, fatally wounded, and the Yule unit is next to her just sobbing. And if you go talk to them, all you get is the star unit very quietly and softly talking to the Yule unit, trying to calm her down, just saying, like, don't cry, it's okay, it'll be fine. A few of the things she said, I remember that. I remember her saying, did you know I remember my name from back when I was a Gestalt? Do you want to know? I'll tell you, it'll be our secret. The one that killed me was, she goes, it's okay, wherever I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Which I'm like, you can't do that to me. You can't. We ran into, is it Bayo? The Mina unit we found? Yeah, I know, it broke my heart. We found a Mina unit. Yeah, Bayo! She was also very, very wounded. She couldn't move. You talked to her for a bit, and yeah, I remember that. I think she was degrading, because she was talking to us, and she's like, oh, don't worry about me. There's no point in repairing me. There's other replacements, you know. And the last time that you talk to her, the last dialogue bit that you get that exhausts it, she says, you can probably find some useful things in the mining area. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. And I'm like, no, don't say that. Because it's like, thank you for talking to me, because everyone else would have just passed by. And I'm like, you can't. You can't. It makes me cry. But yeah, Bayo was very sweet. And then while we're down there, we see a cutscene of Adler cornering, I think it's Alina, the girl that we're looking for. Like I said, I'm not good with names. I'm better with events. Isa, thank you. Adler corners Isa, and there's like a giant pit in the middle of the room, and she manages to sneak up and stab him, I believe, to take his rifle. And oh, it's short for Isolde. That's a pretty name. It's Isa then. So Isa basically boots Adler down the hole, but then when we get there, Isa's not there. And there's nowhere else to go. So of course, we have to jump down the hole. And at the bottom of the hole is this area of horrors. So that's fun. So we got down here, we found Isa. Well, oh, that's true. First we were on a beach. Then we walked for a bit in first person on the beach, read some notes, and then we blinked and we were in the flesh pit. Because, you know, that's fun. Yeah, flesh pits, my favorite. And yeah, it is. It's called Nowhere and everything. It's rusty and bloody. It's Silent Hill. Oh, so we found Isa. We found her. Hang on, my model looks way too fucking sleepy. Her eyes are not opening enough. Gotta calibrate right. Maybe one more time. There we go. Much less sleepy looking. When I turn to the right, to look at my monitor where I have chat open, it naturally kind of like closes my eyes, but even then it was too much. Oh yeah, so we did find a document explaining what destabilization is and how they handle that. So the replica's personalities are all based on previous people. So the easiest way to predict what the people, the easiest way to control them and be able to predict what they do is the moment they're copied, their thought processes are the same as the other person. But once they have other experiences, they start to degrade and they're no longer synced up to that. So they have processes for each of like items you can give them and tasks you can give them that will keep them synced up to that original thought process. And so the ones that were like deregulated, they were basically just becoming sentient instead of just being the standard model robot that they wanted. And we found an aura in a little secret area that was keep forgetting the word, degrading. And she seemed to know us, actually, which was interesting, but she wouldn't tell us anything about it. She was just like, "Are you messing with me?" But no, didn't say shit. Yes, that is what the fetish objects are. Yes, they're the items that you use to keep them in check. I think I have the dictionary in here that explains it. Yes, okay. As soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from its original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal development of each unit. In simpler terms, they use psychology to basically keep them the way that they originally were. That is persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. So that's what they are. So we did learn that. So we got down here, we were wandering around, we found a big spooky flesh monster that was attacking Issa. We fought it long enough that she was able to reload her very powerful rifle and shoot it, but the recoil knocked her out. So just now I use smelling salts to wake her up. If anything else pops up... Yes. Sorry, we found that out earlier. So Gestalt is a normal human being. Replica is basically a cyborg clone, where the biological aspects are cloned from a Gestalt. Tranks, do you remember which document it was? Because I can dig through here and probably find it. It might have been from Adler. That it was saying something about them copying the same mind over and over and the deviations. Was it maybe in the thing we got from the aura? Right. What does that word mean? I'm sure it's German, but I haven't looked it up because I don't want to accidentally find stuff. physical, biological, psychological, or symbolic configuration or pattern of elements so unified as a whole. Wow, that is a terrible name for humans. No, that's not it. Yep, cogs in the machine. Oh, Shrine Diary, that's the one we found there. Here it is, okay. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information. A story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material, mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. It just stuck with me. It was a very interesting diary entry. I like that one. Yeah. We're getting to the good stuff. Not that the previous stuff wasn't already good, but it's getting even better. It's you. Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Well, I know it's going to get worse, but by better I mean more interesting. Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. Is that it? Oh. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Alright. You rest up, Issa. Recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Do I take damage every time I fire that thing? I mean, I'm a replica, but I can still be wounded. Alright, have the gun. That didn't give me any new items other than the gun, though, so there's gotta be something I can do with the key. This is just the boss room. This is true, I am stronger and more durable than a human. Additional. There isn't a map. We're nowhere. There's no map. Trust me. If there was a map, I'd be using it. Yeah, there's no map. No map whatsoever. Yeah, no. Tranks is only gonna give me directions if I ask for him. Is there something in here I missed, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Can't go in that door, so I guess I gotta go back up. Right, this is where we landed when we got down here. And then over here, there's a thing that says it needs offerings. But I don't have like any incense or anything for it, so I'm still looking for that. I found a wedding ring, a regent's ring, one more hexagon plate like the one we got earlier with eternity on it, and then the bottle of smelling salts, which I used. And it's possible I already have a document that has that, but I want to look around first and see. No, because I walked up. Yeah. I walked up to it with them in my inventory, and when that's the case, if you interact with something while you have the solution in your inventory, it just asks if you want to use it, and it didn't. And I couldn't combine them with each other or anything, so I don't think that's it. Right, and then I went in here recently. You do? Okay. Well, if I get stuck, I'll ask. Yeah. Fun. Gonna switch guns. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'll go there in a second. Ah, save room! I needed this. Alright. Give me my revolver ammo. What, you just like sneak past things? Because I try, I'm just bad at it. I don't know that it's opposite to how we usually are, because it's harder to go through without being aggressive, and I'm lazier than you. Leave. I would if I could. Place this, leave, leave. Another keypad. Ah, yeah, the place that I didn't want to jump in. I'm just trying to take as little damage as possible, so once things get pissed at me and I don't know where I need to go, I just start shooting, because I know I'm gonna get hurt if I try to dodge them. I'm bad at it. Ah, the other half of the wooden doll. And grenade sh- Do I get a grenade launcher? Don't tell me, but do I get a grenade launcher? I gotta go put some shit down. No, I don't actually. I just wanted to, like, that's a rhetorical question. It's just the excited, oh my god, do I get one? We gonna make them explode! Boom. Yeah, but you also never use the shocky shocks, and I use those a lot. to add to this? Is this... This is not a genuine question. Unless I say a name, or I'm like, guys, is this it? It's a rhetorical question. Is this a matryoshka? This might be a matryoshka. Na 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 moto ippai matte choudai. Karinka marinka gen wo ajite. Konna kanjo to shiyou ka. Chotto shite kurenai da. Matryoshka is the traditional name for Russian nesting dolls. Yeah, it's the shape of a matryoshka, and one went in the other, so that's why I'm like, maybe it's a matryoshka. Yeah, Russian nesting dolls, they're fun. You can be really creative with them, so I like them. Also, the Vocaloid song is catchy as fuck. Anata to watashi de rendezvous? Rendezvous? Hora rendezvous? One, two. One, two, one, two. Oh, I was in here earlier. Ah, right, this. I didn't find the radio signal before. My nitro ammo. Sound of the stars. Yeah. Last time I called it an anus. But yeah, it looks like a throat. I mostly called it that because it made me uncomfortable. So. Lock is defective. Door cannot be opened. That one's gonna get back up if I pass her. Her lights are on. To the owner of the defective replica unit, your lights are on. Yeah, no, I know. But... I don't want to have to jump back through the hole just because I can't figure out where I'm going. Maybe I should just try that radio thing. Right, that's locked. The doll and the ammo, the only thing in that room? Yeah. I don't have the key anymore. It was a rusted key. I already used it. This is the combined wooden doll. So yeah, it says it looks like it's missing a doll, so this is definitely a matryoshka. I used it on... So the save room I was just in, the room across the way from it used the rusted key, and that's how I got the other matryoshka piece. I'm gonna see if maybe now I can access the radio signal for this thing. There was a door upward, but I think I already went in there. Let's see. It's possible I was just blind. So that's the save room, so over here should be where I used the key. Yeah, and this is the table that had the matryoshka, and there's a door up, but it has a keypad. And there's a door to the left, but it's blocked. Probably help if I turn on the flashlight when I'm in these rooms. But yeah, there's at least right now, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do in here. Anus it is. I've already jumped down. What? What? Hey, hang on. Hang the fuck on. It wasn't lit before. Why is it lit now? What? I don't even know what I did. Fuck. The symbol in the background. That was always there, though. I turned on the radio, but I turned it off immediately. Was that just the right frequency? Let's see. Yeah, no, I can see that on the screen. I just didn't realize. Also, good to know that I can adjust the radio from out here. Oh yeah, definitely. I was gonna set up a way that I could like scribble on a program and then you could see it on my screen, but then whenever I would do that, you wouldn't be able to see chat. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see chat, so I was just like, nah. You found your notes on that puzzle? Nice. Just writing these down. This is definitely one where you would need to, because that'd be several screenshots. It's funny though, because like last time I was in here and I turned on the radio and started looking for signals, and I was looking for like something specific, so I didn't pay attention to any of the like notes, but when I tabbed out, it wasn't lit up. At least I don't think it was. I'll have to check the feed. I'll have to check the VOD and see if it was, and I just didn't notice, but from what I remember, it didn't light up, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't do it yet. That's all of them. Got them all scribbled. Let's go open some fucking doors. Yeah, I got 6 of them. I wrote down the shape that goes with it as well. Actually, if I jump down, I think I'll just end up in the room next to Issa, so I'm just gonna jump down. Yeah. One moment. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Which one is this? Really? You gotta go that way. That's where I want to go. What's this? Another plate. The plate of balance. I probably should have put that back. But oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go put the doll down and then come back for this plate. I do find it interesting that I went up and came out down. Nowhere. Yeah, that's crazy shit. Alright, let's go back and get that plate. Bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Matt. Ooh! I think this is where you're supposed to put the plates. I'm gonna remember that. I'll come back. Never mind. I'm gonna put something down now. Because otherwise, I ain't fucking leaving. Alright, so what do I have here about the dreamer? Okay, so I'll have to come back. Oh, this is where the doll goes, because the bottom of it is hexagon shaped. And it needs a third doll, so it'll be heavy enough to leave this open so I can leave. Okay. Come back when the doll is done. That's one of the doors. Better not fucking glitch this time. Oh, this is the maze room. And that's blocked, right? Yes. Not there. I think I gotta go up now because I don't think there's any more rooms down here. I've been coming out the opposite direction that I've been going in this whole time. I mean, we've killed one before. I just don't have the ammo on me to fight it right now. Otherwise, I'd beat the shit out of it. Being out of healing items. Control button. Every time I hit control when I'm trying to sprint, it pulls out the gun. That's why. Green box? It's probably ammo. I was gonna grab it, but then they got pissed at me. Why did I do that? I know there's no map. Alright, so that's 2 doors down. Are upstairs. Did I put it? I did not. do that. Okay, it does save the toggle between rooms. I always come down here, every time. Going in circles. I could do it over there, but in here it's paused. I'm pretty sure that last bit, the give auf, is give up, but I don't know for sure. 174. I think Sturb is stop. Why are you here? I'm doing my best guesses here. Because it's similar enough to English. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Note. Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name, and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Ah, the incense! Now I can give the offering. Okay, so those are... Calibri? Let's see. I'm just trying to find the name. Colibri. So the Colibri are a very, very interesting replica because they are the closest thing they have to a hive mind. Them and the commander unit, which is the Falk, they have the ability to mess with neural... I think it was... They used the words neural resonances. Let me see. Bioresonance. Yeah, So they can interfere with and interpret brainwaves, basically. The colibris are somewhat of a hive mind because they can all connect to each other and hear each other's song. You actually find a colibri at some point who is just hiding in the library, and she's like, I'm all alone. The others all changed, and their song, yeah, that'd be cool. I can't stand their song. That now their song has changed and she can no longer sing with them, and and now she's on the outside and they won't let her in, and that she's never felt so alone. I'm like, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, no, it's like she's basically lived her entire existence knowing this is my family, they are literally part of me, and now suddenly she is an outsider. She literally says she wishes that she had become like them just so that she wouldn't be alone. Which, oh, it's heartbreaking. She's in the same room we get that note, I believe. But so those frequency enemies are colibris. And when you're fucking with the radio, you're fucking with their resonance. Yeah, I know! She's like, oh, at least if I had become like them, I wouldn't be by myself. And I'm like, honey, no. Don't. Don't. Oh. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. Plaque says metamorphosis. It might be the same type of thing where that one colibri couldn't stand the song of the others. It might just, like, break their brain. Like, fry them. Like, the pitch that you hear when the radio is set correctly, if that was that loud, looping, and, like, echoing in my head, I'd want to die. So, that's probably what it is. Alright, time to go back to the incense. Though, okay, I'm gonna mark down the doors that I've already opened. I know I've seen some of the other ones. I opened the triangle. Yeah, metamorphosis, yeah. Is destroyed beyond recognition. It has metamorphosized? I don't know, but you know what I mean. I've seen the triangle one. I did, I believe, the pentagon one. So where are the other ones? I know I found at least one more that I haven't opened. I think I saw the star one before, but where did I see it? Yes, written by Kafka. I know that because I'm a fucking Star Rail nerd, and the sort of like ARG puzzle game that the Kafka main server did required us to find a translation of it. Yeah, about a man who wakes up one day as a terrifying bug monster. I didn't read through it, I just read like the beginning bit. Here's where we put the plates, I found it! Oh, it's that door I couldn't open before. Over here. This is my side. And there's another one of the doors. I'm actually gonna take some of these and put them there so I don't have to worry about them in my inventory. Oh, is Republic a game? I'll totally fucking try it. I guess I'm not. I was gonna say I'm an anomaly, but I don't think I am. But I feel like I'm weird in that I can really enjoy just mindless things that don't fucking matter, that a lot of people are like, how can you enjoy that? It's stupid. I'm like, yeah, but I like it because it's stupid. And then I also love shit like this where it just makes you think and really gets into like philosophy and psychology. Just the real brain turners. Love these. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Now I really gotta read it though. Just because, you know, I want to find the symbolism. I did download a PDF of it. I might as well read it. Fair enough. I'm willing to try it. I'll look it up. You should DM me the name so that I remember to look at it later, because I'll forget. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I definitely want to play that. It does remind me, I need to go play and get all the other endings of Papers, Please. That's a fun one. See, I got one of the endings and I fucking died. And then I forgot to go back and get the other ones. Glory to our star. I can't even do the fucking accent. I'm so tongue-tied. Glory to our Stotska. Alright, I need 3 more plates. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the point, but definitely not for everybody. I can only do a Russian accent when I'm not trying to do a Russian accent. If I try to do a Russian accent, it sounds weird. If I just try to do a standard foreign, like weird sounding accent, I do Russian. I don't know why, but it's weird. All right, let's open this door. Ah, here's the star one. The Empress's hand. On the last day she took her life. Oh, it's all the way on the, it starts on the right. On the first day she was crowned. On the longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. On the last day she took her life. That's where the rings go. They go on her fingers. Okay. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. I had never heard of that until I played Batman. No, I do not. I literally only know the existence because of the Batman villain who thinks that he's Solomon Grundy. Too, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere else. I could be wrong. My memory's not great. I think so. Yeah, it's a nursery rhyme. I had never heard it before Batman, so I thought they just made it up for it, but nope. first one is the Regent, and the ring finger is the wedding ring. Well, I can't do anything to that hand, though. Did I do it wrong? Can I put something on the thumb? No. I think I can. Maybe it's backwards? Crowned, nothing, wed, took her life. Maybe it's this one. It's that or I'm missing a ring. I'm missing a ring. Because one of them said nothing. But I guess I need something for the one where she took her life. Yeah, there's 3. Alright, well, then I'll just put these in the right spot. She was crowned. Nothing was done. She was wed. And then we'll find the ring. Oh, that one's probably with the incense. It's probably where the 3rd ring is. Alright. I wonder what kind of ring it'll be for the one where she took her life. Maybe it'll be like a rope ring. It'll look like a noose. Do some inventory management here. Alright. I think it's this way. No, that's the one with the hexagon door. That's the radio. I'll find it. It's just a matter of when. Ah, here's another one of the doors. Don't tell me. Of course. Fuck my life. There's an aura. are you? No, thank God. Yeah, jeez, that was annoying. But whatever, it's done. Yeah, I was, and then they popped up like 12 different things, and I'm like, well, there goes all my ammo. At least I can still reload the pistol. I don't know. I don't remember the colors, I just pick them up. Tranks, next playthrough I do, I have to remember these symbols so I can see which planet is which thing. Because I believe that this one was the Plate of Eternity, and that's the capital planet. Yeah, hi Matt. Not necessarily important right now, but you know, just a thing to think about. Down this way. They're both called Busan? Oh, well, that explains it. I knew there was a revolution, but I didn't realize they were both using the same name. Because whenever I saw the Empire, it was referred to as like the Imperial Empire. I'm going in circles. Yeah, I know it was controlled by the nation because I saw the propaganda that was anti-empire. So I know that much. Who knows? this is the room. I forgot. I'm gonna fucking die again. Finally, here's the incense room. A plate of love. Oh wait, this way goes to the plate room. Go back. That would make sense. That would make sense. Just one left. Maybe, but I want to save before I do that. Do it! I can save the game. At least this way, if I die, I don't lose progress. This is where Metamorphosis is. I don't have any more shocky sticks. There is a door over there. I live long enough to open it. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Bad door. Bad, bad door. Very bad door. Oh, there's a third ring. No. No. Leave me alone. You leave me the fuck alone. No, 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 no. Fuck. No. Well, at least I know where the serpent ring is. I did. At least I saved first. I'll call tech support. It's not like I'm trying to sneak, so. The second item's just more ammo. And while I'm in the, like, do you want to pick up this item screens, things still move. So if I want to not die, my best bet is just to grab the ring and book it the fuck out of there. I can always come back to it. Give me the ring. Nope. Okay. I gotta bait them over here first. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, see, like if I have that menu open, they still run. Best bet is just to book it. Don't you dare fucking kill me. Don't say that just yet, because these guys can still kill me and I haven't saved. Save. Are you sure you never had a use for these tranks? Do you just not remember using them on the door? Because... I literally can't do anything unless I open the door with these. So you probably just don't remember using them. If I remember correctly, that item was on top of another item that you needed. So if you didn't pick up that one, you couldn't pick up what you had actually needed in that room to get out. So you can't. You literally can't leave that one behind. Oh boy! More flesh rooms. Oh wait, this is the entrance from the beginning. Adler? It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's where we were at the very beginning when we got out of the ship. You walk through that threshold and then down the little pit with the stairs. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? That's it? There's no way that's actually it. There is a secret ending, but that's not what I mean. I thought you said I had 2 more areas to get through. See, the problem is, I'm dumb. And so I know that that was definitely like a profound reveal, but my head is not wrapping around what it meant. Do I need the secret ending to figure that out? Aha! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no way that's it. Her eye is dead now. I was going to, I was just, you know, talking. How many people do you think actually closed the game and hit end? We've got a promise to keep. I'm back in here again, except this time the power's all on and it's working. Yeah. Oh, another Ara hidey space. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I can't go in there. Understood. Yeah, I don't have any items as I thought. Operation Penrose. Doodle of a colibri. Not necessarily, because remember, we've had these before and then still had items from when we did that. Could be a flashback, could be a time loop. We don't know. But you finding the ship does explain me noticing that the picture we had to show people was not the same as the picture in the ship that we picked up. I'll go up. Requires a key. The painting Ariane has been working on lately. A serene coastline. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. Sorry, Pupper. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Ah, that's why. It's their equivalent of blood. The oxidant. It's toxic. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Okay, so this is a colonization ship. So this would have been the first ship to get there. Can I not touch that? Guess I can't. Probably. Oh, okay, I am doing my maintenance check. Alright. Oh, we already knew that there were planets out past Pluto. It was just a matter of being able to see them. Because there's other objects that are similar to Pluto. I remember my science teacher in high school telling me that they declassified Pluto as a planet because it didn't match with their definition, but he said if they had adjusted the definition to include the objects past Pluto that were like it, then we could have just had more planets instead. But yeah, it's about the definition of a planet rather than... Flight controls, mainframe access terminal, and the mess hall. You can't not give me a save point before this. I gotta read it. Ah, known issues for Elster. Here we go. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so I guess they were from... You know what, forget that. My brain stopped working mid-sentence. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit, which our partner did not listen to because she didn't read it. Do not let it watch movies, like the war movies that Elster doesn't like. Do not show it photographs, like the one in the cockpit, or the one we have to look for the girl. There's a good chance some of those images were... Well, that's a painting. It's not a photograph. Because she's, like, actively painting that. So there's going to be some changes there. But, hey, some of those images we've been seeing could be past memories. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Venetia. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure she's... I'm just going to say Veneta. I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Aerie used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it, maybe on a distant world. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. It's still not good because it'll like remind her of places. It's just like if you received those instructions, it's understandable that she would have thought, "Oh, it's fine because I'm just painting this." It's not like necessarily photorealistic. You know? Photographing in here anymore? Alright. I think that's all my checklist. Yeah, no, she definitely wouldn't have cared. Elster. Oh, you gave her a hug. You're up. She's like a little sister. She's tiny. Or a girlfriend, because that was a smooch. Never mind. Sorry. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. Yes, but the second pair of space lesbians, because we also saw the Star and the Yule units. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. I mean, she didn't try to befriend it. She's dating it. Correct. Ah, the augmented orders. Her hair is very long now. Ooh. Yeah, sounds like someone dying of radiation. Oh, jeez. That's a giant tumor. Ooh. Oh, jeez, you can see your ribs. Replica. Compartmentalizing trauma. I need that as a GIF. I need that as a GIF fucking yesterday. That's really sick, though. The acknowledgement of like, yeah, that's fucked up. Time to seal it away. Ooh, the note changed. I think. Yeah, it did. Did this one change? No, it did not. It's so cool. I don't like this. We don't have time to unpack all of that, so we'll just throw away the whole suitcase. Yep. Seriously though, I'm getting that as a GIF. Don't think you won't see me using that on Discord after today. The timer again. Oh, this is the beach we were at before. Now I can actually keep going. To those who sing the same song have heard it. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing. A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begins. Yeah, the colibri, it sounds like them, but I don't think it's just them at this point. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Oh, fun! Just kill me over and over. Oh, a skull. Existential horror, psychological horror. That's my shit right there. Oh, I'm supposed to go on the boat. Okay. I don't want to cross the river Styx. The river Styx is scary. Chapter 3. Yeah, it's just missing Karen, the ferryman. Well, we're back at the beginning. Some fucked up shit happening now, though. Been consumed by flesh. Ooh, yeah, definitely been consumed by flesh. Giving me some mad Soma vibes. Can't even read that anymore, right? Know what it says, but can't read it anymore. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I lost all of my shit. You've been here before. Oh, hi, Sylvie. Welcome to the Existential, Eldritch, and Psychological Horror, Part 2. It's pretty great. Oh, Sylvie! Thank you for the follow. I'd give you a meow meow and an ear wiggle, but I haven't set that up yet, so I'm just gonna blink twice so my ears do the thing. There you go. Yeah, look, there's so much of it. There's enough for everybody. The flesh is great! Hop on in and suffer the existential dread. Yay! The horrors! Woo! I don't remember the code, so I'm just gonna go up in here. No, because this is the one that always goes back to the default. So I just needed the default code for this. Classroom key. Oh, is there stuff for you to explain, or am I supposed to figure stuff out later? Ah, okay. That's why the Fairy of the Dead. Okay. Which is also the name of the song that plays during that scene. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of references and symbolism in this, Sylvie. If you weren't here yesterday, then unfortunately you have missed a lot of it. But the VOD is on Twitch, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube at some point, so. hit the jump down. In we go! You've changed. Oh my god, Adler turned into one of the things. Cool. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. Oh, Jesus. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Ooh, the hand. Perhaps this is hell. And now... Rut front again. Oh, is this the planets? It's super cool. Ah, there's the planets. Through the power of compartmentalizing trauma. Sylvie, before you shut up, there was literally... So our character's a replica, which is like they're a cyborg clone type thing. Her arm was gone, so she found a dead replica, tore its arm off, and attached it on herself. And after she did that, a red screen appeared that just said compartmentalizing trauma. And then we were fine. And I was like, I need that as a GIF. That's the name of of Isolde. It's Isolde Ito. Compartmentalizing trauma. Maybe the first time he did. Oh yeah, definitely. There's lore all over the fucking place in this game. Oh, these are for the flare gun. I didn't even realize that. Can I check my email? I was kidding, but let's check my email. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Possibly. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. No. For relocate. No. Nothing else. Ooh, safe room. Switch it away, actually. Wait, what? What's up? Yeah, right? I didn't realize that those grenade shells were for the flare gun. And yes, Sylvie, the eyeball, it's a module for us since, you know, we're a cyborg. It lets me, like, take pictures of wherever I am for a reference for, like, puzzles. It's not exactly a grenade, it's ammo that explodes on impact, which is what grenades do. But, you know. Alright, I'm going to pause for just 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Be right back. Yeah, I haven't set up the AFK animation for my model, so that when I don't have any tracking, it changes, so instead it just goes back to default. I normally have it set up so that it looks like she's sleeping whenever I step away. Ah, thank you, Tranks. I will use that quite often. In fact, I'm adding it to my favorites as we speak. I'll put it in the book club Discord's memes channel, so if you guys want to use the GIF, you can use it too. Where is it? Memes. There you guys go. It was too good. I was like, I need that. It has to be a GIF. It's too good as a reaction image. Why, hello. Yes, it is. Come enjoy yourself. Jesus, that was awesome. You are gonna burn. I'm not letting you get back up. Honestly, when I finish the game, I'm probably gonna go back and get a few of those as gifts, because there's a lot of really cool visual stuff. Let's fucking go. I feel that. Yes, more grenade shells. Okay. Yeah, these are the auras. These are the aura units. They use the maintenance tunnels in the building, and so they'll just pop out of them. Yeah. Basically, all of these enemies are replica units like us that were corrupted and fucked up by whatever the hell's going on here. Which is cool, because it means when you get the documents that explain how they work and think, you know which enemy that model is. It's very, very cool. Those are the colibri, the hummingbirds. I remember that one because of all of them, at least as far as like what I find interesting, the colibri are my favorite. They're very, very cool conceptually. Room 512. That's the name of the I mean, that's the number of the ship. I don't think it does. Nope, nope. This. reason not to use them. They're really fucking good. You get like 5 people down at once. Hello. Ooh, more documents. Ooh, those are shredded. Stolen documents. Carefully selected by Eon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives. Oh, this is the neural patterns! Each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replicas as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, the majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission or replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. Oh yeah, you know, when they become an actual person, kill them. That's cool. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. They're literally saying, alright, so before they turn into what's basically a normal human being, take them out back. Just take them out back. Jesus. Oh wait, there's one more person. The recoil doesn't bother me at all. Healing item. There we go. Much better. God damn it, Ada. Side. I unlocked that door. Ah, the hospital where the girl was. There There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. Oh, I need that. I really need to find a safe room. Safe room. Okay. I see that there's documents over there and I want to read those, but first I want to find somewhere to put my shit away. No, can't go that way. Cool. This is definitely blocked off, but I'll go over just so that the map recognizes that it's blocked off. Maybe the ladder room? It's dark as fuck in here. Space. I do. Cool. I can go grab that thing. I haven't gone over here. Yeah, they are. They've been doing that since the beginning of the game. It's creepy. keep the grenade flare gun as a... I mean, the photo tank says that there's an undeveloped photo, so I'd have to develop it first. Because the only slots on the computer are floppy disk drives. And this is not a floppy disk. So, gotta develop it first. No, when I was little, we always went to the store and had them develop it. Why would we develop it? It's not servants. We went to fucking CVS. What? We were broke as shit. Atrium. Right, the apartment has the crank handle. Yeah, you gotta be careful or you can just completely ruin it. What is this? No, I will not be taking that. And then over there was that room that I didn't look at the stuff in it because I didn't have space. So I'm gonna go back. It's so nice having a map again. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And what? And surely her friendship with those Benedin-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Has failed to do so far. That was last week, right? Yeah, it was. Ooh, another radio thingy. No, if it was Morse code, the game would translate it for me. It's done that before. This is definitely the bird noises. It does sound like Pac-Man. No, this is a radio, so we can't, like, rewind or anything. You say that, Tranks, but I read everything that was in here, so if there's a note, it's not in this room. Oh, well, yeah. But sometimes it's more fun to brute force it. Am I gonna sit here forever and try it? No. I just want to try a little bit. The atrium. Nuns mural. Keypad. Guess I gotta go back this way. I'll go downstairs. I'm carrying the photo tank everywhere when I don't even know where I need to develop it. So with the map, blue means I can open it, and that I have. Gray is I haven't explored it yet. Yellow is locked, and red is locked and there's no way to get through it, period. So if it's yellow, that means I went up to it and tried to open it already, and it just basically said, yeah, you don't have the key yet. Go to the Pipeworks Hall, because that's the only place with doors I haven't been to. Wait, actually I should save while I'm here. Floppy disk. This is certainly a place. Acetone. Can take off nail polish with that. It's moving. Oh good, it's flesh. I don't want to drop down there. Fuck no. Alright. I have the floppy disk. So. Oh yeah, you can use acetone on paint, so that's how I get that flying part then. Is there a meat grinder? Oh yeah, there is. I have to drop down the meat grinder at some point. That'll be fun. Does anyone want to join me in the meat grinder? It's loads of fun. It's like a nice massage. You'll just fall to pieces when you're done with it. Antenna, transmit. I don't know what that means. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at one time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program... Oh, okay, so I use this to transmit the sound for the box. Oh god, Mr. Meaty. Yeah, I remember that. This one. Looks like it's 43. It does sound like Lavender Town. Yeah, it's 43. Okay. Did I spook you? Oh, the doo-doo-doo. Oh, is that the frequency that you were saying they use for like test stuff? Okay. Well, now we can open the box, which is upstairs. First, I'm gonna get that card. Okay. A Lover's Tarot card. We'll go put this in storage and then go open the box. I have to sneeze, so forgive me if I do. Card for the space lesbians? Yeah. All 4 of them. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Alright. All the way to the right. Okay. Yeah, and now you know. That's why. Didn't I burn you? Yeah. 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. I can't guess which card that is just by looking at it. Maybe the star? It is star. Yeah, it's the second one. We picked up the lovers and now we have star. Probably gonna have to use it for a puzzle later. I'm gonna go back to the save room. Oh god, yeah, meat grinder time. That'll be fun. My favorite. If they could understand speech, I'm sure this would have gone way smoother. We got space lesbians and grinder. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Alright. Put this away. Right. Yeah, I probably have to use that down the meat grinder to get the number for the keypad to open the door. Alright, where's the meat grinder? Up there, alright. Someone said it looked like the carpet from The Shining. I've never seen it, so I can't vouch for that, but... Alright. Oh, fun. That's a silhouette of a dead person. Oh, another tarot card. A tower. I don't have space for it. But I know it's there, so I'll come back for it. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Sorry. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitesh, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitesh orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitesh will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rockfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. thank God they're dead. Oh, did the patch change them? That would have been helpful. Jeez. Oh, another silhouette. You mean like in the room we just came from? Let's find out. Oh, there is repair juice. Thank you. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? What's this? I'll take that. That's Galileo. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life and his monstrosity. Gonna use this too. Go back and get that tarot card. Tower. Did I read this? I did. I'll come back for the ammo then. Love wins, your ammo is gay. What? There's a rainbow? Look, how many action game / movie protagonists that you thought were gay had a shotgun? I'll answer it for you. All of them. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. What is this? Code scanner. I don't have the code. Hey, it's called a shotgun wedding for a reason. Good one. Neither have I. Oh, I'm back up here. Nice. I have the patient key and I have the store key. So I'm just gonna figure out where those doors are. Well, I don't have them on me, but at least I don't think I do. Yeah. But I can go back and get them, so let's see. Yeah, no, the grenade shells are so good. I love them. Yeah, that's where the keypad is, and I don't have the code for that yet. I sure fucking did. There's a reason why the grenade shells are my last resort ammo. Well, one of them had a shield, so we're gonna take a lot of ammo to kill it, and I was already ready. Longest effective. Alright, those are red doors. I can't go through those. Alright, where else do we have yellow doors? Those are from the other side, so I'd have to go through the alley for that one, and there were a lot of bitches there, so I'm not doing that yet. Patient room, yeah, it would be that. And that's probably the storeroom. So The dorm got blocked off by a giant thing of flesh after I took the thing out of the painting. Weird. There's the patient key. Do I still have it? No. Cool. Then I'll go open the other door just so that I use both keys and I have the space. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I literally just adjusted. Can't go up through the apartment anymore. Because now there's the fleshy. Interesting. The flesh is growing even while I'm in here. More than a little unsettling. I'm just gonna go up through here. I'm supposed to get over there. Bugging bullshit. Well, guess I'm going back to that room. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't have my usual animation, so I'm gonna do a double blink so it does it for me. Meow, meow. I have a feeling the patient may have been the source of the flesh. Ah. Okay, so that's where the tarot cards go. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitesh when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lung, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined in the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper, that's tower, on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Time to go get those tarot cards. Fortunately, we're not at all far from the ladder room. It does look like a cute lamp from a distance. Wait, was it? Was it? No, it's called the meat room, but it's marking that the tarot table is there. Tarot table meat room would be fucking hilarious, though. Yeah, one of the other cards is the moon. Oh, true, and the sun. I was thinking it would be the star, because the sun is a star. But it could be either. Get your tarot read and get some meat. It's a win-win, you know? Never thought of it that way. What if what you're paying for is the meat, and then the tarot card reading is just a bonus if you buy a certain amount? Buy 5 pounds of meat, get a tarot card reading free! Ooh. That's cool. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. I love that video. All right. So the dream diary. 6 is Katesh. So nope, that's the wrong one. Katesh. 6. Long is 13. I should really just be checking for the ones I actually have the cards for. Yeah. Tower is Veneta. And then 17th. So lots of friends. All right, Colibri, calm down. When a person stood in the lake. Oh, the Ice of Rot Front. The Sunless Sea. No, that's probably the Moon card. Yeah, Star card is 17. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on, wherever we think that the sun goes, because the sun is a star, so... Yeah. Booyan. Oh, this is the hint for the puzzle later for the moon phases. This is very cool looking. All right, well, we gotta find the rest of the cards. Looks like I have to go through the alley. They're not gonna let me go over there until I go through the alley. No. So go down through the ladder room and then go down through the service room. Now you got it stuck in my head. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. It's a classic vine. Alright, I gotta bring some heavy hitters if I want to not struggle my way through there. Can bring the rifle. The rifle's a heavy hitter. Got my stun prod. What else do I have ammo for? Not much. Jones Tarot Table Meat Room. Jones Tarot Table Meat Room. Before we go into that shitstorm. The one I have 15 of, I don't have that gun yet, I don't think. Which is why I have so many, because I can't use it. To the right and down. Do I? And I guess I just didn't recognize what gun that was for. My bad. My dad just jump scared me. He's watching the baseball game, and whenever he watches sports, whenever his team does well, I just hear yes! Like really loud all of a sudden. Scares the shit out of me. Yep, I hear him clapping. All the way to the right and up. Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun ammunition. 12mm. This is 10mm. Oh, for the SMG! Fuck yeah. Or maybe I did and I just couldn't. No, I didn't. not surprised. Playing Limp Bizkit deals psychic damage to the entire room. Oh, that's my way over there. Alright. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Butterflies. Paradolia. And there's a safe there. Oh. Aw, thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. What room is this listed as? Which says the butterfly room. Paradolia. Is there a replica with that designation? Not that I have. Where's the colibri one? There's the only thing I can think of other than the commander. I'm not gonna try. First of all, I don't think there's a Z on the last one, so I can't try lulz. Or boob. There's no B on the first one. The bitterly thing? Good night. Thank you. Oh, the butterfly thing? Pareidolia is what it says. I mean, I'm sure I just don't have the hint or, you know, whatever to solve this. But yeah, I know. Thanks, though. I'm gonna explore the other rooms. I'm sure the butterflies are the hint, but what I mean is, like, I don't have the context I need to understand the hint, you know? Even though Elster has no feet. I mean, it's possible. But I have the red floppy disk now. A-E-O-N? Oh, Eon. Duh. I'm looking stupid. There's the moon card and a bunch of butterfly chrysalises. Gonna save, grab the moon card, and then toss it in storage here. Yep. Well, it's not the name. I need her birthday. But yes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. Is just run on through there. since I never ended up going. Yeah. Nope, unlocked from the other side. Okay. So now I can go back and grab the moon card and take it down to Jones Barbecue and foot massage. I can get the code out of the floppy disk real quick. Let me do that just so it's not sitting around. Toss that sucker in there. Ito. Okay, Ito's daughters. Code is the birthday of my daughters. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Yeah, okay. 560, 524. Oh, here's the... Is it the colibri that have that pattern on their forehead? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, because on the one hand, that makes you think, oh, they must be the original, you know, person, or like, you know, a descendant of them. But timeline-wise, that would cause problems. Oh, there's Adler. See, claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises, and Adler's report did say he works better by himself. Downloading all of that for later. I mean, his occupation is cleaner, so it would make sense. Yep. Sure is the white-haired girl. Let's get the key. Oh, right, and the moon card. More like Sadler, am I right? You know what? When you're right, you're right. It's funny because he doesn't have a face anymore. That's why it's funny. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Rock front. He's just like me for real. So now I can use the keypad. So maidenless. Like this ain't Elden Ring. We don't need maidens here. He's a bootlicker, that's all it is. Oh, wrong door. Probably gonna regret this, but I can't see. Guess I'm good until an Ara shows up. A Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to but few can hear. The steep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusen and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. So that's what bioresonance is. Okay. What was the book called? Song of the Gods. Flesh lore? Cutscene. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Not necessarily. Synchronicity, phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Good, she sounds like a bitch. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Yeah, it seems like Empress is probably dead. Oh yeah, late Empress. Yeah, the Empress is dead. Nah, death card. Fun. Be sold. And Erica. Did I read that? I did. That was Prometheus. Yeah, but that's assuming I don't need the last card. 13th death. Love. Cash, Lung, Vanetta, Rock Hunt. Oh yeah, there's nothing for Haymat, so. Alright. Getting my piece of paper. Alright, and then turn this back on. I really should have paid attention. Okay, I went counterclockwise with my writing. Got it. Yeah, because every time I look down, it loses track of me, so she's just like... She's trying to sleep. She's sleepy. Mom just has a sliver. Said, I think I still need something to actually go do that puzzle. But first I'm gonna check a room or two. Gotta go the long way around for that. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna ignore that bitch. I'm gonna save real quick. Still haven't used the storeroom key. Or I guess the store key? Okay. So we want that's right, Rat Front doesn't have its thing. Yeah, so I need Rat Front's thing before I can do that. Which will probably be a camera lens from the photo store. Oh boy, teeth. It's the only door I have, or the only yellow door I have access to, but I could have sworn it was one of those has to be open from the other side doors. Well, guess there's only one way to find out. Damn it, no. What? That. The twins. The future is full of eye injuries. It sure fucking is. Wow, that's really convenient. Well, I have a thing to scan. So I can go all the way over there now. It doesn't look like it's clear enough for us to actually scan it. There's the final card. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Katesh tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. That's nice. This wasn't like that before. And there's the last one. I'll come back after I get the last of them. Oh, I'm stupid. The star was always higher, because that's the symbol of higher. Don't know why I didn't think of that till now. writing this all down again. I did. Mm-hmm. You never say when you're leaving, you just say when you come back. So saying you're back doesn't really tell me anything, silly. Ooh, does it? Cool. I was writing. That's perfectly normal. Oh, were you saying like the trick to the puzzle was whether like solid light was blue or no color? I mean, I just figured it out just based on the fact that the blue is where the curve is, so I just followed the curve of the symbols. So if on the drawing that I have, which I just copied like what was dark and light over there, if on the drawings the lighter aspects are where the curve is, then that means the one that has no coloring is completely blue and the other one's completely empty. Oh, it's the room from the beginning. Here we are. King and Yellow book. The national flag, it's meaningless. Those look like coordinates. The 3 locks. There's a door now. It won't open yet. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. Because now you have context. Yep. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Old Imperial cereals. Ariane loved reading these. Oh, if she remembers, then she probably remembers the promise. Ariane's old radio transmitter. It's still transmitting. I guess this isn't a thing. I was hoping if I went to the frequency, it would do something. Computer screen is blank. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. It's so weird seeing this room from this perspective. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R-34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You have been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience: store clerk, Young Photo Store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lung. Letter from Mother. Yeah, I figured that was the mining facility from the beginning of the game. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Yeah, no, I remember. I'm probably gonna, like, reload everything one last time, and then just clear out my inventory for the most part. Yeah, a Latina mother would be like, why are you being lazy? Why are you in bed? Get up. You can read, then you can help me clean the house. Nah, that's only on Sundays and Saturdays when you have the loud music playing. Leave forever. Ooh. Glad I brought the flashlight. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Can't stop here. Oh, I'm an amateur voice actress, yes. If you're familiar with Silva Gunner, I'm Takane for their Halloween specials for the past 3 years, including this one. Wait, hang on. Falk's memory, okay. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. There's the paintings. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. cutscene missing. They told me to leave space, so I didn't know I'd need good guns. It's true, I didn't have any tools. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Once again, you've returned. Oh, thank you. I mean, it took me a second to figure out that what I was supposed to do, but once I did, it wasn't that tough. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Oh, God. You'll destroy everything. Everything's clearly already destroyed. This? Is it gonna happen again? Nope, we're in. Alright. Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We wish you great success in your mission. Okay, so we read this last time. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rot Front, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, couldn't I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone. So why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself, and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. How did that work out for you? Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers of the block were to protect her. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I was trying to go backwards. It says 3,000 cycles, and they were talking about their 3,000 cycle anniversary. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. Like those notes about the hair falling out and losing teeth. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. So they got to the 3,000th anniversary, so they were out of supplies and they didn't have somewhere to land. So she was slowly dying from the radiation. And she wanted it to end. Yep, radiation from the coolant area. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Yeah. Like back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. Ah, the King in Yellow. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel and every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm just slowly dying. That was before the 3,000 cycles. Or is it that many cycles after the thing started to go wrong? Right, she changed the clock on the ship. So... So that was probably after the 3,000 cycles. There's the other me. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Remember our promise. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. I'm sorry. Happy ending, my butt! There's a worse ending? Oh, I wanna cry if there's a worse ending. Is it actually? Well, I'm glad I got that one then. Hello, how are you? Came in at the tail end of the gameplay, but hello, welcome. Or I guess tail end if I don't try again for secret ending right now. Unless that was the secret ending? I have no idea. Is it? So the secret ending isn't like the best ending? Does it just like give you more lore or? I mean, I'm probably gonna use a guide and experience it that way at some point. If not, like, tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I'll have to replay the entire game, but I can adjust the settings to make it easier since I've already played it once. Like the item stuff. Which ending is this one? Promise ending. Well, I'm glad I got lucky and got the best ending on my first go. wonder what the choices I made were that made me get this ending. So I guess because I was more aggressive, I got the promised land? I didn't die a lot either. I only died twice. This is true. I took a lot of dumb risks. Can't stop now. I would have continued anyway, but it did initially. I was like, there's no way that's it. And I probably would have clicked to like see if there's a new game plus, but you know. Screen cap taken. That was great. I'm afraid to admit that I'm too dumb and quite a few things kind of flew over my head that I still don't understand. But I liked it, and I wanna look into it more so I can understand it better. I mean, I'm still gonna go on TV tropes and look at everything, because that usually helps me with games like this. Because I can always look up like ending meaning, but you know. Aw, thank you. I gotta find more games like this. Like this is the kind of stuff I love. I am going to do this real quick. Oh, there it is. There we go. Really? Oh, I got lucky then. Okay, there we go. Aw, is chat not showing? Did I hide chat when I was fixing this? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it's funny. Despite genuinely not fully understanding that ending bit, I can still feel myself tearing up, and I don't know why, but it's really good. I'll have to look at that. That sounds really cool, actually. This is in such a bad spot. The way that I look at chat, I'm not facing this speech bubble. There we go. Now at least I'm facing the right way. Yeah, I noticed that. Who knows? Part of the, and this isn't me saying in general, I mean like in my brain. Part of the problem with games like this is, on the one hand, I want to understand everything. But on the other hand, not understanding everything kind of gives it more of an allure. So like, I'll have things like that where I'm like, I want to know. But then if I do, I'm like, oh, well, now I can't just kind of sit and ponder about this anymore. So there is a cycle then. Okay, have a good night. Rest well. I'm glad you came by. Stop by anytime. I always like having people in chat to talk to, which is honestly the main reason I do this. So there is a loop, but there's so many questions. And none that I can word. So I'm kind of just sitting here, just being like, Yeah, that game really makes you think. The Penrose Triangle is an illusion that repeats. Oh, so that's like it's alluding to the loop. Then I'm gonna ask this one question because I think I know the answer, but I could be wrong. The promise was the promise to end her life so she wouldn't have to suffer. Because Elster was saying that she couldn't do it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. God, that's heartbreaking. I mean, my heart was already broken with the star and the Yule, and with Beo. But it just gets worse. And then I gotta wonder if the replicas have a limited amount of time, like a lifespan, kind of. What happens when that lifespan ends? Like, do they die? Do their bodies just not work and they're kind of like trapped in their husks? Like, what happens to them? So like the symbols that were popping up in nowhere with the keypads and the symbol for the game. Okay. I don't want to end stream because I don't want to be like, all right, I'm done with the game right now. But I don't know what else to do. The Elster you find in the living quarters is the original one that died from radiation poisoning. Then where do all the others come from? Is it the way that we connected to fuck, I already forgot her model designation. The commander. It's all a dream. Falk, thank you. I was thinking maybe it was something like that, and through the bioresonance somehow they connect to Elster, and it's basically just it connects and then it keeps going. Right. So I suppose, and you know, obviously this is just me spitballing. Yeah, I did notice that. So I guess the way my brain is interpreting Elster just coming back over and over is every time she dies, Ariane is like, no, you haven't done our promise yet. You haven't kept your promise. You can't stop yet. And she just sort of brings you back, whether that's putting you in another replica, putting you in another Elster. I mean, it would go along with the remember our promise with all the Elsters turning towards the camera. And with Adler being aware of all the Elsters. But then why didn't Adler want her to kill Ariane? I know he was obsessed with Falk. So like Ariane, after Elster dies, goes into the cryopod because she's completely alone now. Yeah, and then her bioresonance abilities just warp everything. And through that, the memories of Elster flood through, and she's not Falk, nor is she Elster. She's in the middle. Shit's crazy, but so cool. Yeah, it drives her crazy with despair, because Ariane will never dance with them again, and she's just heartbroken. Can't go on anymore. Or both. Yeah, that is a possibility. Yeah. She's kind of emotion-wise becoming more human, and so these memories and emotions are tearing away at her. But because she has no concept for that, she doesn't know why. She just knows that it hurts. God, that game was cool. Yeah, so good. Such a good game. Crazy to think it's an indie. Just from the sheer amount of stuff they put in it. Oh yeah, damn good reason. Well, like I said, I'm not saying because it was good. I'm not expecting AAAs to be good. Do you remember all of the companies complaining because, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is making unrealistic expectations. You expect our games to be high quality and finished? I just mean, usually with indie games, they're not necessarily as big as that. Like the scope is usually smaller, is what I mean. Yeah, that's all I meant. Games are my main way of keeping myself sane, but I really, really like, if I don't care about the story, odds are I'm probably not going to play it for too long, unless it's just like got really fun gameplay. But yeah, I really like story-based games. I like RPGs and stuff just because some people may be like, oh, it's boring, you just sit there and read. And I'm like, yeah, but if you read it, if you've read it, you'd get it. It's great. Yeah, from what I've seen, Silent Hill has similar vibes of everything is fucked and it's all psychological. Though the only one I've seen was Shattered Memories, and that's because I watched Game Grumps play it. Oh, I should probably change the game so that it just says just chatting, because Signalis is done now. At least for today. Another day I'll probably do a run through and get more of the endings. Twitch. There it is. I should really get back to Resident Evil 4. I don't think a lot happened off stream. I could probably just stream it again. Because I do want to finish it, but I also really want to stream it. I have more fun with my games when I stream them, because then I can talk to people. Because not everybody can just sit in a voice call with you, you know? Here we go, edit. Just chatting. There we go. Yeah. I gotta finish 4's remake. I have 2 and 3 now because I bought a bundle. I haven't finished Claire's Route on 2. Gotta play 3. And then a buddy said he wanted to play 5 and maybe 6 with me after that. What other games do I have on my list? I've got a few games that I'm just like, these I cannot play yet. They are for streaming. Let me look. By category. God, Devil May Cry. I still have not beaten Bloody Palace. I really need to do that. I need the emote. I need it so badly. And I don't want to pay for it. Stream games. Here we go. Aperture Desktop. Astral Ascent. Calico. Child of Light. I didn't play Sona. I did watch an entire playthrough of it, and that is another game that I absolutely adore. Just because of how I experience these things, I did not realize what was going to happen at the end until Simon hit the button to sync them, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna happen. I haven't played through Katana Zero. One of my friends loves it, and I watched them play it a bit. It's very, very cool. I do like it. But I have no form of income. So unfortunately, unless I get lucky and I get a key from somebody, I can't really stream a lot of games. Most of the games that I play, I'm just like mooching off of friends. Let's see. What else is on my list? Cyberpunk? That's probably not something I should stream. Because Cyberpunk, I like just opening the map and going, alright, what are the blips that I have not touched? Time to make them go away. Tranks, I'm not going to have you buy more games from me. You serious? Besides, that was going to happen eventually anyway. I told you I wanted to play Signalis. Still, you don't have to buy them every time. I don't have to stream something for you to see my reaction to it. It's just this one I wanted to stream. Let's see. Not for broadcast. Ooh, Okami. That's one I gotta play again. That game is gorgeous. Valhalla. Still haven't really finished Valhalla. That's another one that's got to go on the list. Gotta mix some drinks. Tend to some bars. Okay. Ooh. It's time to mix drinks and change lives. I'll probably do a stream soon working on my model some more. Because she did look really good for this, but like, I didn't rig this blanket. which is the main reason why it looks so good. Like, if I put away the blanket and put my jacket back on, you'll see the side to side for the body definitely still needs some work. But I'm happy with my little ear twitches. I don't have hair physics yet, but I can work on that. That's not difficult. I've had them before. What else do I need to do? Hair physics, body physics, toggles, I guess. But I already have some. I've got my menacing. I've got my heart eyes, even though they're not on. Checking Discord. Is that real or is that a mod? Or like, you know, a fan image. Yeah, like just based on the drawing, I was like, the hair looks a little off, but I like it. I could see it, you know? They pop in for a drink called the Isle of Death. It's almost 11. I should probably hop off for the night. My eyes are tired and my throat hurts from reading everything. It's a lovely song. I didn't skip through the credits just because I wanted to listen to it. It's so somber. Sorry, whenever I'm like thinking to myself along my chain of things, I just stop talking. Alright, good night guys. I'm probably going to stop the stream here. I should get some rest. If you had fun and want to join me again, feel free to toss a follow, or if you don't want to toss a follow, I have a Discord server and you'll get pinged whenever I go to stream. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.